Welcome to the Sandwichard experience. My name is Richard Sandwichard. If you've not been here before, that's fine. Welcome to the show. Hold on 1 second. You get to see a rare event. I guess for me it's not rare. It happens literally every day. But you're going to witness a rare event as of now. Since I need to take my pills, you're going to get to see me take my pills. So, give me 1 second. Excellent. Okay, now that ordeal is over, we can welcome you to the show. As I said, my name is Richard Sandwichard. Let my hair down. Ugh. Hair down a little. It's been up all day. I'm keeping it out of my way. Ah, pan! Welcome to the Sandwichard experience. There's a Rainbow Six Siege game. Is it a new one? Because Siege X is not going to be new. I think it's the 10th year that Rainbow Six Siege has been running. If that's what we're. If that's what that means. I played Rainbow Six Siege. I used to play Rainbow Six Siege. I haven't done that in quite a while. Since they changed one of the characters. Knock was my go-to character because I loved having sneaky feet. And they changed her. I wasn't happy with that, so I stopped playing. That's actually it. That's like, they were making changes and changes and changes, and I was just like, oh, you're taking this away? You're ruining my favorite character. Bye, I'm done. That was it. That's all it took. You're making beef stroganoff? Boys don't know about this. Is it Symphogear? It is. Do I get the whole thing? No, I get this in a daily motion. You ready for this? Hold on. Boys don't know about this. Hello? Play the... There we go. Anyway. That is how I spent my day today. Watching beef stroganoff. Ah! Ah! I got attacked by the next video. It attacked me. Oh, I didn't even see that coming. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh. You know what? That's fine. I got attacked. It was so loud. This probably wasn't very loud because I have the levels turned down for you guys, but my ears are bleeding. They just burst. My eardrums. I'm gonna die. Today, we are starting a fantastic game. One of the best, I think. Hold on, I'll give you a one time. Considering one time just broke. Baba bless. Gotta love that one time. We're starting an auspicious day. Today is the day we finally get to start one of my favorite games of all time.
Sir, with all due respect,
Castlevania, Aria of Sorrow. Spoilers. This is so far the furthest in the Castlevania timeline we have yet gotten. If you didn't know, oh, I gotta delete that. This takes place in the far-off year of 2035. This is the farthest we have seen in terms of Castlevania and its chronology. Every game leads to Aria of Sorrow. Aria of Sorrow and its sequel, well, technically the sequel is the furthest point, Dawn of Sorrow, but you know, that's like a year or two later. But at this point, this is the furthest we've been in the Castlevania chronology. 2035. What should I name myself? Sandwich. Sandwich fits. I can name myself Sandwich unless I have other suggestions. We can fight over it in chat if you'd like. I think in the original Pokemon it doesn't. But outside of that, I think it's only 7 letters. That might not be true. I don't remember. We'll pick Sandwich. The year is 2035. Japan. Crowds of spectators are gathering around the anticipation of the first full solar eclipse of the 21st century. My name is Soma Cruz, and I'm a high school exchange student studying abroad in Japan. I live near the Hakuba Shrine, an ancient shrine with strong ties to Japanese mythology. Mina Hakuba, the only daughter of the shrine's caretaker, is both my classmate and childhood friend. I started making my way to the shrine to see the solar eclipse with Mina, but for some strange reason, the stairway leading up to the shrine felt longer than usual, as if something was trying to keep me from our destination. When I finally managed to get through the shrine gate, my senses began to dim. The pitch-black sun is holding chaotic darkness together, trying to rouse a sleeping soul as if looking for its missing other half. I believe that this is, again, within the Castlevania chronology. The reason that this is showing up now will be very clear in a second. If it's not already clear. Huh. Hey, looks like he's coming too. Where am I? Whoa, what happened? So you decided to join us. Did you have a pleasant nap? Huh? Who the heck are you? It's okay, Soma. His name is Genya Arikado. His name is Genya Arikado. Skip the introductions. I have a few questions, and I need answers now. Go ahead. Why have you come here? Why? Well, Mina and I... Well, hang on. Where are we? We're in Dracula's castle. The Dracula? Huh? Dracula's castle? Are you telling me we're in Europe? No. We're inside the solar eclipse. Inside the eclipse? You're insane. Do you think I'm a fool? Soma, listen. He's telling you the truth. What the heck are you talking about? Give me an explanation. Soma is the most rational and reasonable Castlevania protagonist simply for the fact that he doesn't take anything at face value and is like, buddy, this is crazy. I'm not used to any of this. Like, you might be fighting monsters and doing all this stuff. This is new to me. Well, it's like this. Huh, an enemy! Damn, protect the girl! Ah, get back to where you came from! And we receive our first soul of the run. Were they full solar eclipses? If not, Castlevania has the writing team has yeah, I don't remember there being 15 solar eclipses in the last 25 years, but in the last 100, yeah, that makes sense. It is awakened. What has? The spirit of the creature you killed has just entered your body. You have the power to absorb the abilities of the monsters you kill. Why would I have that power? That's a good question, Soma. You've gained that power. Now you must go to the Master's Chamber. Castlevania's wrong? Do you not wish to return with your friend to your own world? Now, in this, the eclipse exists in order to give Dracula and his castle a way to be sealed away. That's why the eclipse exists. Okay, that's fair. Right, there's a certain like path you can see when it's perfect. It's in this game it's specifically a plot device in order to give you the idea that last time Dracula was defeated, his castle was sealed away in the eclipse. Yup. Because his dark power needs to be sealed away in darkness. Of course I want to go back. Go to the Master's Chamber. Then you will understand everything. I can't just leave Mina here like this. No need to worry about her. I'll put up a protective barrier. Death will most certainly find those who stay here too long. Yes, only you can save her from a painful death. And you, what'll you do? I, too, must have things to do within these walls. Go, set forth. Both your own life and hers are at stake. My lousy little pocket knife. I don't even have backdash. Do 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 do. Oh, I got the zombie soul. It becomes stronger when you're poisoned. Now, for anybody who is curious, I have hacked the game a little bit. You can't see it here. I have hacked the game a little bit in order to increase my luck stat. And by that, I mean luck doesn't work in Castlevania Aria of Sorrow. So I've hacked the game to make sure luck does work. And not only does luck work, I will mostly get the drops that I'm seeking within a fair amount of time, so that I don't have to grind too much. Because I want to show off all of the souls that I get. Ow. This isn't the first time that has even happened. That's not even the first time that happens. Gravekeeper. No, in Castlevania history, luck in multiple games simply does not work. Which is ridiculous, honestly. But it's what we get. I love this opening theme. Because it feels so, it feels appropriate for the beginning of an adventure. Skeleton! Whoa! I have seen the randomizer for this game, and I have not played it. Oh, here's a fun little Easter egg. Come here. No, do it. Throw your head. If they throw their head at you, and you aim for it with an attack, you can knock it back at them to do a ton of damage. Oh, I missed. No! Where's your head at? Where's your head at? You ready? No! I would like to. Well, I can't make it hit them. It's fine. It's fine. I'm a fraud anyway. Ow. Am I having frame drops? I don't think that I am. Drop frames 0. Excellent. That might be on your end. This is an axe armor. Ow. He can wombo combo me forever. I didn't get his soul. Oh god. Oh, I hope that means I get Creaking Skull's soul. Spoilers for the first boss of the game. It's Creaking Skull. My favorite boss. My favorite boss. I love Creaking Skull. Creaking Skull is just perfect. Axes in it. Oh, I don't even think I got the no, I'll show you the winged skeleton one in a second. I don't even think I got their merman soul. Which if you give me a second, I will go show you. Bat! There we go. It fires a water pistol. So here, I'll give you a quick look at a couple of these souls. I got the bat soul. Pretty self-explanatory. It fires a big area that you can hit an enemy in. The skeleton throws bones. Axe armor takes a little more MP. And it throws axes. Pretty standard. Merman shoots a water gun that does... I don't even know how much damage this does. Come here. Okay, not a lot. But the soul that I'm going to use for the next while is Winged Skeleton. Because Winged Skeleton will stick into the ground. And continue to hurt enemies. I'm doing a little more damage now. Ow. They only have 20. They only have 20 health. Yeah. Very good. Okay. First boss time. Now I'll get to show you how good Winged Skeleton is. Creaking! It's Creaking Skull! It's Creaking Skull! My boy! My boy Creaking Skull! How are you? It's been a minute! Oh, I already beat you. That was so fast. I want to get his soul. And because his soul is a rare random drop, it could take me a second to get it. No soul. No soul. Oh, shit, that was it. I got it and I let it go. There we go. Supports a battle from behind. Creaking Skull is one of the best early game blue souls. You get red souls that are bullet souls, blue souls that are support souls, or like active, like they do things over time. And yellow souls don't cost any MP to do. They act as passive buffs. Castle map 1. There's an incredibly important item down below me that I will need for progression. Thank you. Peeping Eye is one that I'm going to keep on me for a bunch of the game, because it'll tell me where all the hidden walls are. Usually I should remember where they are, but that doesn't mean that I will. So having Peeping Eye is going to be a great help going forward. Down here, however, is our next... Oop, I fell in the water. Oop, I fell in the water. Oop, I fell in the water. Hello, killer fish. Can I get you? Can I do something about you? Yes, I got killer fish. Attacks enemies underwater. And here it is. Flying armor. Because I don't want to walk back through that room again, I'll go through there. You need the flying armor in order to progress, but there's only one check for the flying armor in the entire game. And the flying armor lets you make one jump. It's handy elsewhere. It gives you, like, thank you, Skull Archer. It's handy elsewhere because it provides you with a extra range on your jumps. Blue Crow. I'm gonna get attacked by a boar in a second. Here he is. Give me your soul. Give me your soul. Excuse me. Hello. Excuse me, I never have this much trouble getting one soul. I'm gonna have to come back and get that later. Oh my gosh. All right. No, there's more than one spawn of that guy. I just wanted to get him now when I saw him so I don't forget. Now, the way that you get through here is this way. No, I fucked it up. All right, you want to get as close to the edge of this platform as you possibly can. Then, you backdash. Ah, come on. You backdash and move at the same time and jump on the last frame that you can. Because the edges on the corners are rounded, you can basically get a little extra distance if you jump off of the ledges at the right time. Oh, I was gonna say that looked correct and it wasn't. Nope. You have to hit it. There we go. You have to hit that trick right on. All of them have rounded corners, which is crazy. Normally, you'd need the flying armor in order to get past there. As you can see, you need whee! It'll get you right across there. You won't be able to make it without it. Unless you, of course, do that one trick. Hello, White Dragon. That's not what I wanted. Come here. Hit you. You gonna give me your soul? No? No? I'm mad at you. Alright. I'll go back and get the rest of the souls at some point. Damn! I'm not getting basic drops on these two? Dang. I can't attack up? No, I have my... So, Soma has access to a bunch of different weapons.
Some water.
Game developers don't hate me for that. They hate me because they don't appreciate my efforts. Hold on. They hate me because that ain't me. Ah, Skeletonite. My strength is increased by 4. He got probably the claim Solias. Right at the beginning of the game, he would have steamrolled it. I mean, even if it wasn't the claim Solias and it was something like the Durandal or the Dragon Slayer, maybe the Ascalon, he would have done a shit ton of damage against most things in the game. Ow! Yep, that sounds about right. Okay. Now, if I combine these two, I should be able to get a weird jump that'll let me get all the way up there. Yes. It's on Game Boy Advance. You can also play it on the Castlevania, which Castlevania collection is it? One of the Castlevania Advance collection. Oh, that was very close. You saw that I snapped over to the corner? Okay, I made it. All right, important thing done. Here, I'm going to show you guys something cool. Come here, buddy. No, Catoblepis, go over there. Thank you. Oh, come on. No. Catoblepis, come on. You're supposed to cooperate here. So, shit, I soft locked myself. Oh, come on. You did it a second ago. Am I not able to get it twice? Ow. That's upsetting if I can't get it twice. I'm stuck in the wall. There we go. All right. So here in the chapel, I was, as you can see, at that room that is there, that last blue room. I'm over here now. That is called an upward zip, and if you... Fuck. And if you do this zip incorrectly, you'll end up in a couple places you shouldn't be. There we go. Now I've ended up here, in front of a warp room. And that gives me, gets me to a room right in front of the castle opening. Final Fantasy X? Final Fantasy X is pretty good. What sparked playing Final Fantasy X? Also, because of our zip, we have entered the chapel at a point that... oh, no, this is ghost dancers and stuff. Okay. Can I even... No, I can't. I got the Une Soul. Ghost dancers! Come on, come on. There we go. The Final Fantasy X... Oh, the pre-configured deck. Whee! We're here. Then up. No, not up. Got more on that map. Let's go out this way. We have a boss arena that we entirely skipped here in this room. I don't know if I want to go back. You're right, it is. That's true. Final Fantasy X is the first game to get voice acting. I actually saw on a local game shop in Toronto the Final Fantasy XIV collaboration that they were doing. And I was reminded of the Warriors of Light that they've added. Or Magic the Gathering. Oh, they've got all of those original Warriors of Light in there. So I've skipped a decent chunk of the map. I can go back. However, I don't really want to. Nobody's dropping a sword or anything. Damn. Oh, there's White Dragon. My con is increased by 4. I guess I can go and defeat the other boss. Manticore is the one that I do actually really want. For the same reason as Creaking Skull. Creaking Skull. No soul. Poison halves your damage. No soul. Get. Yeah. Well, this isn't a Belmont. This is Soma Cruz. Manticore, I kind of really need your soul for something. Nope. Yeah, I'm not playing as a Belmont this time. I'm playing as Soma Cruz. You don't play as Belmonts in every single game. A lot of the time you play as like in the instance of Circle of the Moon, we played as Nathan Graves. We played as Jonathan Graves, his father in a previous game, along with Eric Lecard. You play as descendants of people on the bloodline. You don't necessarily play as a Belmont in every single game. I really need this soul. Please, Manticore. Please, Manticore. Please, Manticore. Come on, Manticore. I'm trying to item manipulate your soul here. I need Manticore specifically. Or something later in the game. And if I get it early, that's good. Hang on. Hang on. Alright, I'm back. Five color deck. These not work? I was looking into... Hold on. I was looking into cheats here in order to give me the stuff that I want. Boy, oh boy, it seems like I don't have that. Seems like I don't have that. Oh no, it's not working. Ah, shit. Well, can't cheat. I really needed that Manticore soul too. Damn. Oh well, we'll get it later. I'm already off to a bad start. That doesn't sound like that's good. I like when... They need to put things in green. They need to put things in red. They can't just have black, white, and blue. I mean, granted, I say that as a red and blue main, but... Ooh, no, I need to go up there. I forgot. There's a sword that I need up here. Because she's red. Right? Come here, ghost. Where are you? I know you're... No, you're a tiny devil. Where's a giant ghost? It's stuck. Oh, it's a rapier. Need the other one. Ooh. I got Durga. I need the other one. I mean, I guess as long as their abilities work within the confines of what they're going for. Hello, giant ghost. There's a screenshot on the back of the box that shows Soma, like, doing a kick. Like, when you get a double jump, actually, after you get a double jump, you can get another ability that'll let you dive kick. And, it shows on the back of the box Soma doing that dive kick against the giant ghost specifically. And I always thought, oh, that's so cool. It looks so great. Like, it's a great little action shot. But it's nothing. Because, like, you're only doing a tiny amount of physical damage against it. That's pretty good. It costs 2 less to cast? I like that. Bone Pillar. I can shoot flame out of my hands. I figured so. It wasn't going to affect, like, -2 magic on, whatever. I can't even think of another card right now. I figured it would only do that. That it wouldn't allow you to get more. Ah, the bamboo sword. I needed you. Ah! Okay, now we can leave. I'll go back in that room later. Back down that way is a transitory area where you run into a character for a cutscene, and I am skipping that for now. Because once we can... Hello, ghost. Ow. Ow. It's a little hard fighting the ghost on the stairs like this. Ah. Thank you. But now I get a shield out of it. See, the drop rates are pretty good. Like, I'm getting a bunch of the souls like that I normally shouldn't necessarily be getting. Okay. Is that... I think it's fine. Quetzalcoatl? Balrog, hello. Best. Oh, this is by far the best Castlevania. I've already done a zip. Glorbo. Oh no. Oh no, Glarbo. Oh, I'm never gonna get that out of me now. Oh no. We love Glorbo in this house. Glarbo, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Jumping while taking damage restores health. No, it doesn't. Stop lying. I'm gonna be chuckling to myself about Glarbo for the rest of the night. Thank you for doing that to me. We've got... shit. We have... Oh. Glarbo has come up. Okay. Ow. I believe if I come down here, all I'm gonna get out of it is a bastard sword. Shit. Chicago's original submarine, Mr. Submarine. There it is, the bastard sword. Considered to be a better weapon than what I have right now. There we go. Just slightly. I killed Sabrina the Teenage Witch. It's exclamation point Dunk or Chicago 3. I also knew that Dunk was going to be popular once that was found. I guess it's on cooldown for everybody. Oops. No, he's being a fuck? What does that mean? Leave my son alone. You're right, I do think people yearn for the dunks. Catch the flea man. Arachne. God, I love the sprites for these. It snares enemies using a sticky web. Immunity to curses. I should probably put that on. Is that how the kids put it these days? Is that what the kids say? I had a friend who, every time that we saw a Catoblepus, he would be like, hey, Can you go and zip upwards? Because this was so cool to him. A stick? I do believe that it's brown and sticky. In my professional opinion, I think it's brown and sticky. A stick. Melon. There's only one melon in this entire game. Oh. What's the melon for? It's a melon. It's a health item. There's only one of them in the entire game. And you find it behind a wall in Dracula's castle, completely unrefrigerated. A melon of the finest quality. There's not really wall chicken in this game. Once we get to the point where, like, this stuff's RPGs... Oh, hey, Yoko. No. We don't play as a Belmont, remember? Hey, you're Soma, aren't you? You must be him. Well, yes, but who are you? Oh, forgive me. I'm Yoko Bonades. I'm a member of the church. How would a member of the church recognize me? You've met Genya Arikado, right? That's not it. You've met Alucard, huh? Genya Arikado. Good job blowing it immediately, Yoko. I did meet him, but he told me about you and he asked me to help if you were in trouble. Arikado said that? That's hard to believe. He may seem cold at first, but he's actually quite a decent guy. He may be looking out for you because you share the same dark powers. Wait, did you say my powers are dark? Oh, you mean you didn't know that? Did I say something? Well, what's said is said. Essentially, you have the power to rule over and command monsters. Rule over monsters? I have no desire to do that. It comes as naturally as breathing for you, so you may not realize it yet. And though I call it a dark power, that doesn't mean it's evil. It's like a weapon. The user decides whether to use it for good or evil. Yeah, it does. You're right. Since I got this power, I've begun to lose my sense of self. You are yourself. There's no one else you could be. Don't second guess yourself. Be confident. That's most important. I think I understand now. Thanks, Yoko. I'm not used to being thanked by people. I forgot to ask you. Have you seen a man named Graham? No. We have not seen a man named Graham. Because we skipped over the room that he was in. Graham's such a cracker. Graham, I met him earlier. No, you didn't, Soma. Don't lie. Be wary of that man. I believe he will inherit Dracula's powers. No way. He did not look like a bad guy. Right, and I've got a bridge to sell you. Don't be fooled by his appearance. He's not who you think he is. All right. Nothing is good. Try to do nothing. See you around. Yeah, I totally met that guy. Yeah, I met him. Oh, I do need to kill a Cataplepus, huh? Oh, there's where. Oh, I want the Cataplepus. Yeah, Graham Jones, you know. I'm saying Boo Earns. Give me your soul. I don't want to set you on fire. I was saying Burns. Yeah, strength is increased by 8. I'm not gonna use it, but its strength has been increased by 8. I need the Cataplepis. There's 2 enemies that I could do that on. One is a Cataplepis and one is a Gorgon. Boing. That's 100 extra gold. We're not gonna have to worry about money in this run. Oh. I guess I'll come back later. Oh. Ow. I keep getting hit by the Cataplepis. Can you tell that I like saying Cataplepis? A whip sword! Oh, ooh, that's got pretty good range. I wonder what I could use that for. And what I could possibly be fighting next that could potentially require me to use a thing like that. Cataplepis, come on. Bro. Cataplepis, we had a deal. There we go. Breathes a petrifying cloud of air. So, in the same way that I had a bone pillar soul out and it planted my feet and hit him with fire, I could do the same thing with petrification. I don't think there's any enemies in the game weak to petrification that I can think of, but it's possible. This is a regular enemy. Oh, the final sword, then? If that's the... Damn. No soul. Oh, no! Fuck! Nice. I just lost a ton of progress because I was an idiot. Oopsie, I guess I don't need the bastard sword. Bye. Whoa. Hello, giant ghost. I gotta be careful because I can die at any moment because of how much damage these enemies will do to me. Like who? Who has no soul? Do I have no soul? Are you saying that I don't have a soul? Oh, that's, yeah. That sounds unfortunate. I'm sorry. Ow! Ow! Lehman! I am almost dead. I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead. Can I navigate this room without getting hit? Oh, you bet I can. Hey, look at melon. This is one of the, not one of the, this is the only melon in Aria of Sorrow. left in a place without any refrigeration. I gotta be more careful. I've been goofing playing this a little. I gotta be careful with my goofs. Hi, Yoko. You have. Damn, that was really fast, Yoko. Creates a revolving wall of flame. Oh, Cataplepus! Ah. I feel like if you level up on an enemy, you should be able to get its soul for free. It tends to only face one direction at a time. And if all I can do is back that ass up, I mean, hey. That's what it does. It passes that power on to me. That's what I get when I get its soul. I get the power to back that ass up. Now, I'm not shooting for 100% on map completion. I am going to shoot for 100% soul completion. So there's a couple rooms that I'm going to have to farm. Thank you. No, stop. Thank you. Not too many. There's a couple. But when it comes to money, I'm not going to worry about that very much in the future. Considering we have our first boss! The Great Armor. Your soul. I want your soul, dude. All right, fine. Keep your secrets. Hammer! What's a kid doing like this? A child, you're rude, Grandpa. My apologies. My name's Hammer. The army ordered me to come here. Hi. I'm Soma. I'm realizing now that that's a very odd, like, statement. The army ordered me to come here. The army. Why? Why were you in Japan? Why were you the only one of your unit in Japan? I thought I was inspecting a shrine, but suddenly I was in a castle. Don't you think that's a mean thing to do to a guy? I just bailed on my mission. Good shit. ACAB. What do you mean? There is a bunch of strange people gathered at the shrine. I thought they'd be good customers, so I opened up a shop. Good for you. There's weapons all over this castle and no monsters at the front gate. Good place for a shop. Come on by. I'll give you a good deal. See you around. Wahahaha. A shop, huh? I don't get it. Now we have double jump. This might be the fastest I've gotten double jump in a Castlevania game. Hammer There's not many shopkeepers to compare him to. Come on, Catoblepis. I need your soul, dude. What are you buying? What are you selling? I'm so glad I have double jump now. Oh, I'm gonna hit A so much. Or is it B? I'm not sure. No! Damn it, still no soul. I feel like I'm not gonna get a Catoblepis soul for a while. There's a Boer soul. Fuck, I can get all the other ones. Ow. Let me save. I'm gonna make my way back to the up there. Back up to the warp, but instead shit. See, all the enemies are designed for you to not have double jump. So when you have double jump, you get through the area much cleaner. Heart pendant for all of your heart pendant needs. I got the broadsword. I guess I can go back and get the bastard sword, but I don't know what I'm going to need that for. Plus, in a bit, I'm going to have to get rid of all of my items. You'll see. So, like, having more weapons and things is only going to do me worse. Meat strip. Oh, the controls are so well designed. Oh, I love the controls in this. Potato pancake. Why did that look like that? That looked like it wasn't rendered correctly. We've gotten our first hammer weapon, which is also a weapon I'm not going to be using because I don't like its attack arc. It has a, I'll show you. It has a similar, a similar swing speed and attack arc to the bamboo sword. The problem is, these are terrible. You cannot get a fast attack with it. And overall, it kind of just sucks to use. There's a weapon you get later that has light element, fast swing speed, and covers a huge arc across the screen. And we have to get a couple souls in order to make sure that's going to happen. For now... Oh, wrong. I need this. I need, I think I need the flying armor for this. There we go. This is not a required room, but I would have needed the flying armor for this. Considering, go up, thank you. Ow. No, don't knock me out of the, I got a mana prism, so that'll let me restore my HP. No, my MP to a max. To a max. To whatever the maximum is, it will let me do it. And let me go to the shop where I will sell all of my stuff. There is a trick with Hammer's shop in this game. And I will do it for a minute and show you how it can be done. My happy? Don't talk about my happy. Howdy there, you came. Hammer, don't talk about that either. Is this where you open your shop? Yes, it is. By the way, that cute young lady over there. She's staring at you. Is she your friend? Yeah. Whoa, I had no idea you were so popular with the ladies. Don't be shy. It's you here. It's good to be young. It's a good thing. I don't know what that means. Okay. So unfortunately, we have to sell everything in our inventory except for 2 items. So I'm going to keep the melon. All right. When you do that, you sell your X and Y coordinates. If you have 2 items in your inventory, and you hit the R button to go down, and then count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spaces up to go and sell part of Hammer's mustache, you too can sell your X and Y coordinates in order to give yourself a jump, but also as much gold as possible. I think I need 300,000 for the item I need. That is 100,000. Oh, I need to zip up. There you go. This is a exploit that is in the game, and they did not realize was in the game. This is an exploit. It's super simple. 2 items in your inventory. I kept the melon and the whip sword, of course. You want to start on the melon, hit the R button, and count 6 spaces up and sell his mustache back to him. I'm going to do this until I have enough gold. Okay, 300,000. I'll do it like maybe once or twice more in order to buy a bunch of stuff. Because now after I do this, I will have officially no money. Well, when I eventually want to go buy the thing that I want to buy, I will have no money. Like it was just bopping there. Okay, got an extra 100,000, and we can go and supply ourselves with things we'll need in the future. Buy as many potions, anti-venoms, uncursed potions, and everything that I need. Katana, leather plate, copper plate. War fatigues, buy you. And that is as simple as it is. Now I have money.
Okay.
Welcome back, Soma. Hey. What? That man over there. What, you mean hammer? Yes, I mean hammer. Ugh. You mean Hammer? His name's Hammer. Don't you think he's scary? I think he's a decent guy. Look at all those weapons he has. He told me he was opening up his own shop. Here? He's opening a shop in this castle? He's weird. Yeah, it's pretty strange. If you say he's a good guy, I'll believe you. Yoshkidene. Mina's great. I like Mina. A lucky charm. Didn't I say at the beginning of this playthrough that luck is a broken stat? It does not work the way that's intended. Now, I've looped all the way back here. Oh, there's places I need to go next. Let's see. I need to stand on... I need to stand on water in order to... Thank you. I need to stand on water in order to get to that area down below. What's up here? Nothing up here? Just a doll? Just a creepy doll? The cestus. This I love this game. I love this soundtrack. I love just playing this game. We're gonna take it a little slower through this playthrough of Castlevania than we have through, I guess, other ones. I say slower, but that's probably not going to be true. Ow. The whole way through, this game is good. There's no backtracking. There's no major issues with glitches and things. Yeah, but I mean, you gotta have that a little bit in your Castlevania experience, right? Just a tad. Just a touch. You got the touch. I wonder if I can do... I wonder if I can. I know that I said I needed to get the ability to stand on water to go to the next area. I don't even know if that's true. I think I can glitch myself up onto a platform from the water by double jumping. Damn it. Ow. But I'm like 80% sure that I'm not actually required to get the Undine Soul. School I will need. Or Scylla, I guess. The translations in this are wrong for a number of the souls and enemies. But I've loved it just the same. This is a siren. It sings you to death. Say hello to the siren. She's got big old titties. We ignore those as we kill her and pass on by. Oh, hey! Strange. I sense a dark power within you. Who are you? Oh, hey, drink. If you're still here, what does this guy look like? It's rude to ask questions before introducing yourself. You're right. I can't give you my name, but people call me Jay. People call you Jay? Why hide your real name? Are you a criminal? No, I have amnesia. I'm told I was in an accident in 1999. I woke up in the hospital and forgotten my name and my past. Buh. Is he the Joker? Is he the Joker, baby? I don't know. My name's Soma. Your dark power. Were you born with it? I don't know. I first noticed when I entered the castle. I see. I guess I was mistaken. Mr. J, why have you come to this castle? Call me Jay. I'm filled with fear when I hear the name Dracula. I came here because of the prophecy. I also thought my memory might return. In fact, since my arrival, I felt like my memory is returning. And your accident occurred in 1999? Maybe Dracula was involved. I fear you're correct, especially since I have magical powers. Jay, are you an exorcist? Well, you might say that, but I work for no one but myself. I must be going now. I'm sure we'll meet again. Yes, see you. We can totally trust that guy. We can trust that guy, no problem. Jay? Yeah, love that guy. He has only the best intentions for us. I already got that one before. Oh, hey, Creaking Skull. Creaking Skull has already been turned into a regular ass enemy. Thank you. That was a wooden golem. I didn't get its soul either. Hello, Minotaur. I'm not going to get another bullet soul that's going to be as good as Wing Skeleton for a little while. Especially since Wing Skeleton hits multiple times for just 12 MP. In fact, it'll be quite a while until I'm able to... Ow. I came down here for nothing. Ah, shit. I always do that. That's a trap. That's just a Joker's trap. That's the Joker's trick. I got Joker-fied. I'm the Joker, baby. What if I was, like, the Joker's child and I was a baby? And would I then be the Joker baby? It's okay. You don't have to answer me. I know my genius is too much for some people. Oh, hey, Creaking Skull. I be the baby Joker? I'm the baby Joker. If I must goo-goo all over Gotham City, I'll make sure they hear my gagas in hell. Have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight? That's an old Joker that people don't know. Played by Jack Nicholson in The Batman. I don't know. I got these scars. My father was a drinker and a thief. And one day, I was trying to open up this can of tennis balls with my mouth. And he comes up behind me and just cuts my face open. It was so random. My mother had these incredibly sharp nipples. My father didn't like that. Not one bit. Huh? What's that? I can slide now. What could possibly be in this? I saw it! Tsushinoko! No! Twice! No! I can't kill it fast enough yet. I'm not strong enough. I don't have nothing. I gotta come back and get the Tsuchinoko. Yeah, the Tsuchinoko's in here. Tsuchinoko fucking real. I've been on the hunt for Tsuchinoko my entire life. It's my favorite cryptid. You know they bite their tails and turn into wheels? And that's how they get around? I love the Tsuchinoko. It kind of sucks, but like, that's what makes it endearing. You can catch one in Metal Gear Solid 3. Maybe I have to do a game where I get Tsuchinoko %, where the goal is to catch the Tsuchinoko. If I do that in Metal Gear Solid 3, I have to beat the entire game in order to count it being captured. I have to capture it and then beat the game so that it counts in the log. Fuck. Not coming from up there. Get around, I get around. I thought that was a different area. That was a different area entirely that I was just thinking of. Why did I need to get an ability to slide? I guess to block progression. Save point. Every one of them? Oh, in Final Fantasy X. Yeah, Yuna. Sorry, I didn't hear that as 10. I didn't read that as 10. I read that as 14. Yeah, Yuna has heterochromia. Ooh, did I? No, I did. Is this better? That's better. Boosts everything else, I guess. It's a fun design choice. I don't remember if it's ever mentioned or like touched upon. Maybe Tidus is like, oh, I'm gonna look at your eye. No, there's nothing. I can't think of anything. I don't even think they mention it. Waiter skeleton. Oh, that was it. That's the one I was waiting for. I can sling hot curry. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Waiter skeleton. I've been waiting this long to get this soul. Ah, no, I can't get up and get the mana prism. I should have left one of them alive. Damn. Oh, shit. You're up there. Now I go back down and through here? Nope, that's not it. Hello, my goblin sibling. How are you? We're playing some Aria of Sorrow, one of the best Castlevania games that's ever been released. If you disagree, I mean, you're allowed to have your opinion. I think this holds up better than anything else. Like, I don't want to talk shit about Castlevania. I think this holds up better than every other game. It could just be that I played it a billion times, but... How am I? I'm pretty good. I actually have to go to the bathroom real quick, so give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Aria Genesis! Whoa!
お前は今まで食ったパンの枚数を覚えているのか?
Hello? Ugh. Oh, this great popsicle. Well, I'm gonna have it because it's cold, not because it's good. Damn. Ugh. Grape. Who does anybody like fake grape? I know that it's my mom's favorite flavor of things, which I think is wild. Yeah. Grape is typically not a good flavor. Like, it's fine. Like, I think the difference is I like grapes. Like regular grapes. But I don't like grape. Oh, what did I do? Zombie soldier, ghost, tiny devil. I guess I'll just keep waiter skeleton. How did I confuse the hell out of you? What did I do? Yeah! Alright, Persephone. Keep swinging. Uh-huh. And today is Aria of Sorrow. Are you the Aria of Sorrow? Or are you just the Aria of Genesis? Ah! Look at this full-grown witch. No, I guess it wouldn't, huh? This is just my favorite Castlevania game, and I was very excited that it was finally coming up. We've suffered through... Not suffered. I don't want to say that about any Castlevania. The Aria of Shenanigans? Are you the Aria of Shenan again? Or is it just the one time? Yokoda. Ah. I find these enemies in another area in another game called the Demon Guest House. Ain't that the truth? Once they've shenanigans, there's no way to get around them shenanigans. Absorb enemies' HP with a magical item. This one I actually do want to show off. I get a little vacuum. The thing is, she uses that vacuum in the sequel. She doesn't use it here. She uses it in the sequel. But now, I have a way to refill my health naturally. Okay. This is the first actual boss. Every boss that we fought thus far has appeared again. The creaking skull? No, I'm having a popsicle. Num num num. Yummy popsicle. Did I bite it? I'm eating a popsicle. It's a popsicle. It's a, you know, it's a... Okay. Okay. Look, I'm understanding that there's a difference between the freezy and a popsicle. No. You're both wrong. It's a cool Jeffrey. I knew a guy named Big Jeffrey and I named him after him. A Chili Willy? An otter pop? Is that what you call them out there? So this is the first real boss in the game. The Headhunter. Luckily... Oh, just mostly popsicle? All right, first one down. Ah! I swear there's some attacks that are in, like, an Order of Ecclesia that are based off of some of these. Oh, you know what? I do know about that. That's in, one of the books. I wouldn't be able to tell you which one, but it's in one of the books. Yeah! Oh, that's the movie? Ah, whatever. Return to Oz is a scary movie that kids are apparently not supposed to watch. Oh no, that ran out! My stand ran out right before I could use... Oh! Oh! Ah! Look at this weird hitbox! I love these weird disjointed hitboxes this game has. Shit. Wouldn't it melt the sand into glass? I am close to beating it. I just... Ah. Oh, it's like the beach that makes you sand. You know, like the beach that makes you old? It's the beach that makes you sand. Num num. It is scary. Honestly. Just a little. Her cat can hit me on the way down. That's some dangerous pussy if I've ever seen one. Oh, yes! Yes! Ah! Yes! Oh, first try. First try curly. Oh, seven's in chat. Oh, that is a big win. I needed that curl. Thank you. I needed that curly soul so bad. That curly soul will lead us to important places. Here, I'll even show you what it does real quick. It's used for movement, traversal, etc. Curly is one of 3 souls that do that. Manticore was one of them, and I wanted Manticore before. Demon or Devil was the next one. I believe it's just Devil. Devil's the next one, and Curly is the last. You only need one of them in order to complete a certain puzzle later in the game, but you do require having one of them when you get there. I got the Undine. I want Disc Armor. Disc Armor. Give me your soul. No? Alright, bitch. Bitch, fuck on. You will not see the morning. I like how if you accidentally click. If you accidentally click it, he just he pops up like for just a second. I am trying to get it. Of course, this sword is starting to outlive its usefulness. Oh shit! I can get the hunting on. Yeah, I'll use that. I think the whole thing is a hitbox. So like that large part at the top that seems to splash upwards, I think that's also part of the swing. Some enemies may have a resistance to poison, but they can fuck off. Is this Enris? No, this is a Valkyrie. I would like the Valkyrie soul. Kayama Demon! I need to get the fucking Soul Eater ring so fast. That is a big hitbox, thank you. Undine lets me walk on water, which lets me make this jump, which brings me around here. If I remember correctly... Oh, shit. If I remember correctly... I don't remember. Who is? Oh. What's he falsely advertising? Is it Waka? Is Waka saying that he's not so racist? Because that's definitely not true. Oh, who? I was about to be like, this guy? No. Oh yeah, Waka's super racist. Waka is incredibly racist. What do you mean intense squinting? He constantly talks about the Al-Bed. He's like, oh, the Al-Bed. I want these fuckers to die. Like, he sucks. Oh. Huh. I mean, I think he starts talking about how he hates the Al-Bed all the time. I feel like that's one of his first lines. He establishes super early on that he's just a racist. Happy Festival Fireworks. Fuck, I forgot about that. Yeah, Waka sucks. That's a Lilith. It's not what I need it to be. That happens later. Oh yeah, 100%. And Seymour Guapo. No, Seymour Guano. No, Seymour Guado. I like here, like, he doesn't seem to be like a villain. Yeah, by that point, yeah. Waka's not, like, subtle about it. Stop hitting me. Yeah, Yuna is gonna find out that Seymour doesn't like to go to 7-Eleven. Where's this go? That's right. Nom nom. All right, down. Which way? You know, you're starting to sound a little like Waka. We love our white passing heroine protagonists, eh? It's me, Waka! The Klansman! The Grand Wizard! There's a bit when Wooly was going through. Welcome to Blitzball. Blitzball is I think one of the least well thought out mini games in a Final Fantasy. Like, it's not terrible, it could just be way better. That's fine, you can say it. Okay. We have the ability to walk on water now. The purple! The purple tried to kill me! Yikes. Grape said, nah. We'll go down the wrong pipe today. I have eaten a lot of Freezies young. What does that mean? Crimson Cloak. It's the famous blade known as the Gram. This should be fine now. Yeah! What? Instagram rebranded? Arms dealers? Arms? Like the Nintendo game? I bet nobody remembers that game. I played Arms. I played the shit out of Arms. Oh, the famous blade known as the Gram. They give it to you instantly. I understand. So normally when you go down to this next area, you need to have the Undine soul in order to stand on the water and give yourself enough, like, height. What bit? I mean, you gotta commit to the bit regardless of what it is. Jump. Okay, down here. I fucking just could! I was like, oh, I can do this without... No way, I didn't even need... I didn't even need the soul to stand on water. I can skip that entirely on a speedrun. God damn. Bum 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 bum. Wah. Damn. What a well-designed video game. Here, we have another level that's transitory. But it gets us to where we want to get to next very quickly. And by that, I mean, up here and up here. Imp! Hello, motherfucker. You kind of got to backdash into this one. And we're in the arena now. I am all the way down there. This is an end game area. There, like, you need to be pretty well into the game in order to be able to get here and survive. So, while we're here, we're going to... Oh, fuck. See, he's doing 100 damage a swing. Even with an incredibly strong weapon. Do you see how long it took me to... I need the killer mantle. Damn. Even with that, do you see how long it took me to kill him? Ah! Now, I could use Curly or something in order to just bypass them, but I might on the way back. Mama didn't raise no coward. All of that was for the Levitain, which is a fire sword. And it does significantly more damage than what I currently was able to do. A 102 against the Were-Tiger. I was doing 71 before. Now you might think, isn't that just the grunting with a different color attached to it? And I'll say yes. Beautiful. See, look, I'm able to combat with the best of them. Just a potion for me. Thank you. Come on, Gargle. Give me your soul, Gargle. Give me your soul, Gargle. Give me your soul, Gargle. I'm asking for your soul, Gargle. Yeah, we're gargle farming. Ow, 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 ow. This part kind of sucks because I have zipped. Oh! That was a Skarmillion. This part only sucks because I'm under-leveled for it right now. I'm gonna go. Okay, we are in the clear. Oh god, no we're not!
You are dead, dead, dead. You are dead, dead, dead.
Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. We have some puzzles to do. If I don't get a single lubricant soul here... Give me a lubricant! Two of these right at the beginning of this, too. If you're following a proper progression to get here, I'm so sorry. I don't know what proper is anymore. I fucking fell for it. I even thought, oh, there's gonna be the thing that drops here. I need to not get hit by it. Clown. I am a fucking fahool. I am a fucking fahool. Pot of Greed, if you go into your emotes... Balrog, have you looked at the sub-emotes? I have a Pog of Greed emote. That allows me to play Pot of Greed! Yes! Oh, I got lubricant. Gains strength as it loses hoop. As it loses HP? Oh god, we're gonna lose HP. There's an Arrhenius here. Ability to stop time midair. You have it on your own personal server. Oh! Nope, I need to hit that. I needed to hit that. I would if I didn't have my heart condition. Ah! Probably a good call. Here's the Balmung. Balmung is a significant increase in damage compared to what we were just doing. And that was with a weapon we got in this area. It's also a fast swing speed weapon. Because it points forward. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, okay. I can do one more. I'm just doing Simon. And we've got the rare ring. Ha ha! No! Leave. We're just gonna go and heal. They put that killer mantle there for you to hit it just in case you hit it. It's not a good move. There was one reason why I would have wanted to go back and go to the floating gardens, but since we skipped all of that to come here, I'll have to go back. I don't even remember how to get back from here right now. Give me your soul, Killer Mantle. I need you. You'll make it so I can get one specific soul a lot easier. I only need you for one soul. That's it. Ability to swap the HP and MP values of your target. That'll be very useful later. For one specific soul. Ah, this boss. Are you ready to fight the giant bat of this game? Well, tough. It's Balor. Ow. Ow. Oh, I just realized if I want to get the Claim Solias, I'm gonna have to get the Undine Soul. Hello? If you had the kick ability, you can beat this boss real fast. The guy in the background is a pretty cool, cool fight. And I got his soul out of it for free. Giant Bat gives you the ability to fly. We have already gotten the ability to do Giant Bat. And we get a cutscene with Jay. Oh. Jay, what's wrong? You look pale. Don't worry, just now. All of my memories came flooding back. You... What? It seems your dark power really triggered the return of my memories. It's like I guessed. I have quite an extensive history with Dracula. I thought so. My real name is Julius Belmont. Drink, are you still here? Because we found it. Hold on. Is everybody just turned into an Elster? No! We can pick... I'm gonna play as Calibri! I saw the weapons. I was like, let me see the skins. All right. Okay, hold on. Are we gonna do Signalis? Right, we're doing Signalis. Or, sorry, we're doing Left 4 Dead for a community night at some point with the Signalis mods on, right? 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 Thank you, Mog. I'm gonna look at that. My real name is Julius Belmont. I'm a descendant of a clan that has fought against Dracula for ages. The person who destroyed Dracula in 1999 was him, 40 years ago. Well, 45 years ago. 46 years ago. How old is this guy? There were others who assisted me. So if Dracula was revived again, just as written in the prophecy, then I must destroy him. It's my destiny. You haven't met a man named Graham yet, have you? Graham? You mean that missionary, right? You know, he's asking... Soma's asking. We have not yet met Graham. I met him a little while ago. When he saw my face, he turned and ran. He told me he was Dracula. I did sense Dracula's powers at work within him, but it's difficult to believe he's Dracula. When did I talk to Graham? I didn't talk to Graham once. I think... No, forget it. This is nothing more than a hunch. Huh? Assuming he is Dracula, I won't be able to kill him yet. Do I want to put Ariane in there, my wife? I need my weapon. Your weapon? Yes, it's a whip that was handed down to me. It's called the Vampire Killer. In 1999, I sealed it in this castle to weaken his spirit and magical powers. That means it's in the castle somewhere? Yes, and I know exactly where it is. I'll go and get it now. All right, please be careful. Pray that my hunch proves to be wrong. Farewell for now. Okay, I've got Bat. Bat form takes a fair amount of MP, but Julius mode's real easy. I can run straight up to Dracula. Like, I don't have to beat any bosses. I can run straight to the top floor. Let's find our way out of here. But I do have to make one pit stop. Yeah, it's really cool. We'll get to do that. I'm doing every mode. So we'll get to see that at some point in the future. Give me your soul. I need your soul. Cream puff? No, I need your soul. Lilith. That's not what I wanted. I was very excited for a second. More cream puffs. Yeah, they're naked. They surely are. I have no control over this. This is monsters. Eating that cream puff. Oh, I drank the soda. I didn't mean to. Yeah, there's no female presenting nipples. These are sprites. Also, to expose their hypocrisy, I'll put my own nipples on the screen. I'll superimpose my nipples over hers. Fuck. Give me your soul, succubus. I don't know how RNG manipulators make it work. Give me your soul! Come on. No more cream puffs, just your soul. Unless your soul is a cream puff, in which case I guess I'll take it. But I need... No, you can come up here? I've never seen her do that before. In all my years of playing this game, I've never seen her do that before. Please, no more cream puffs. I can only eat so many. From Succubus. The rubber duck's a really good touch. Give me your soul. The ass stand soul? Oh, there's booty.
You.
Ah! Is that like Dark Souls? I didn't get it, right? No, I didn't. I just wanted to make sure that I had not received it at all in the past. That... Come on, Succubus. I need you specifically. The other souls I don't care about. If I want to beat this game properly, I need your soul. You gotta give it up. Shit, I ate my potato pancake. I need you, Succubus. That's typically not what you want your favorite streamer to say. Yeah, I've been living with this Succubus for the last 37 weeks, and she's my wife now. Oh, buddy, I think you lost. No! Day 3 of living with the Succubus. The range! Just short, come on. Please. Please. Come here. Leave before the Lilith can attack me. Drop your soul. Drop your soul. Here it is. Succubus soul. Absorb enemy's HP when an ordinary attack is delivered. Thank God. Also, you have no idea what this game is going to be like for, like, speedrunners who can, like, zip all over the place. I can use this bat to clip into walls. And, well, let's see what this does, if I can do this one right. Get in the wall. I can't do this one. I know how to do it in theory. I've never done it in practice. So the way that's supposed to work is if you need to get yourself clipped into the wall. Actually, Skull Million might be able to help me with that. Never mind. Uh, 10 to 20,000. I need this soul. I mean, hell, I need all these souls. These guys just aren't giving me their souls right now. Actually, since I beat this boss, will I be able to get it? That did 400 damage. Warp room. Good, I got the warp room, but that means I have to go back this way to navigate where I need to go in reverse. Does that make sense? No? Good. Oh. Immunity to petrification. Okay. It was here next. However, I think I'm... Oh, yes, this is okay. No, it's not. I got the Ukabak soul in one go! Yes, I thought so. I'm gonna keep peeping eye out for a bit. Headhunter does a big boost to my stuff, but I know this room. I've seen that room before. If I clip into the right places, you might remember it too. Ow! Oh shit. Oh good, the last one I need. At least they make it very possible for me to go farm this. Come on, Flame Demon. Come on, Flame Demon. I don't even know how much damage this thing will do if it hits me. Probably not a lot. Olrox's suit's pretty good. Even if I'm level... Oh, I'm level 29? I'm a little higher than I thought I was. There we go. And I got Flame Demon. Perfect. Flame Demon. Flame Demon is one of my favorite souls. Hey! It shoots that off in a pattern similar to what Dracula shoots out. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna put Succubus on. Extra 5 HP every time I hit something's pretty good. Hey, what are these guys? Did you know that I forgot to do this? Did you know that I completely forgot to do this when I played through my original playthrough in 2 Halloweens ago? I didn't do this section at all. I completely skipped past it. Just money. Give me my save point. What are these groaning and moaning, and why do these monsters look like the way that they do? They look like they're heading towards this boss room. And here's one of my favorite bosses in the game. Creaking Skull's my favorite, but this is one of my favorites here. Legion. Ugh. It's like a big, ugly baby. Yeah, this enemy, I almost said this stands. This enemy is 100% just dudes. Dudes rock the boss. He does follow you. Up, 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 up. What's that? The shell came off. Much like in other Castlevania games, Legion has a shell that you must break in order to reveal the juicy innards inside. You know, I never considered that. It probably is really gross in here. Do I have a different weapon than I could hit him with? Yes. Little less damage, but I'm not going to hit the center. I want to open up all the parts, because if I do this, I get the soul of Legion. Legion is one of these bosses that you have to beat him in a certain way in order to get his soul. I think it's the only one like it in the game. We have to take off his armor. Giving yourself what amounts to be a tougher end boss fight. Hey, you didn't drop your soul. Oh, yes, you did. I was gonna say, did they lie to me? No, they did not lie to me. I'm trying to remember what's past here. Thanks, Cognazo Doria! Uncurse myself. Get the gold ring and get out. Excellent. I am the fuck out of here. When we go down, let's see if there's anything here. Ripper does the same thing as the evil butcher, except the knives are stronger. Galamoth. Recognize places in which time has been stopped. I gain the power to move within the stop time. That sounds familiar, doesn't it? Hmm. And we're all done here. Let's go out and enjoy the rest of our day. I said that I wasn't gonna go do like all these skips and whatever in my head before I started. And then when I went, nah, I'm gonna beat this game probably 2 or 3 times on stream. So like, I don't care if I have to play this over a couple times. I want to show you like what it's like after you get 100% of the souls. What a run is gonna look like. Ow. I got the Were Jaguar. Were Jaguar works the same as Balor, which I didn't even get to show off. It does a punch or an uppercut, depending. Balor is just one really big punch, but the Were Jaguar. Oh, I need that! Did you see that? Did you see that? You see that thing fly at the top of the screen? Well, that's important. Remember that for later. I did just get the ability to recognize where time was stopped. I wonder if I'll be able to get an ability to stop time myself. I wonder. Big thonk. Big think dot emoji. This thing is put into boss rushes for some reason. I think that reason is the Maneater was at some point in the past considered a boss, like in old Castlevania standards. So they put it in as a reference to that. You get to see the first instance of an archdemon. Actually, wait, this isn't the first. We saw one in the Colosseum. I forgot I could fly around. Get the warp room. And go up here to go get one of the best items in the game. Oh no, I need the school list still. I think. I gotta come back in a bit. That's fine. I have to delay my excitement for just a little longer. I do at least have a warp that'll get me right back here. So if we took clock tower is my mental map is messed up now. I guess we should go back and go through the floating gardens. Unlock the parts of the map that are there. And see if Hammer has what I would like him to. Ow! Oh, Toros! Thank you so much for resubscribing for 21 months. 21 months. Thank you, Toros. Toros 101! Hey, Mina. It's kind of late to ask, what kind of shrine was the Hakama Shrine? Soma, do you know the story of the Amani Wado Wado Shrine? I think I've heard it before. In the story, Tenshou Daijin hides herself in the shrine and calms Susanoo down. I remember now. Tenshou Daijin is the sun. The act of hiding symbolizes an eclipse. By hiding herself away, she was able to contain Susanoo's anger. Hang on. Alright, I wanted to make sure things were fine. Okay. But I smelled some burning, and it's a secret. My lunch was in fact a shashlik wrap, which would easily fit in like the same place as a sushi, if not Hot dog, no. Completely wrapped. Ingredient, hold on. Ingredient pure. A shashlik is Armenian. It's got tomato sauce, tomatoes, fresh red onion, lettuce, kebab, pork. It's a good little sandwich, and that was already a wrap. So that goes onto the chart in structurally pure but ingredient rebellious. Structurally rebellious but ingredient pure. I would put it in the same place as pea soup because it's fully enclosed and has sandwich ingredients inside of it that would typically be found in a sandwich. Yes. Eclipses are thought to confine evil intentions. Usually, stuff happens and we sealed the shrine inside of the eclipse. Why do we do that? I don't know. Because it was fully enclosed, that would put it under structurally rebellious. If it was not fully enclosed, as a hot dog would be, that would be ingredient pure, but structurally neutral. As we've understood it to be. Tauros, I hope in the last 21 months you've learned a little something about sandwiches. I hope you've used the knowledge you've gained to build yourself a better sandwich. Because if you haven't, I mean, that's also fine. Oh, shit! Pimp! Thank you for getting us on a hype train, honestly. That's 23 months. That is just shy of 2 years. Mog hit 2 years. Kendra hit 26 months. Tauros hit 21 months. You're hitting 23. Everybody's in and around the last 2 years. Thank you for spreading joy and being part of the Sandwichard experience for so long. It wouldn't be the same without you. I guarantee that. And how the hell are you? Before I start to cry by the implications of, you know, what everybody does and does.
The polyester pill!
I was thinking of playing New Vegas this weekend. Since I'm going to be home alone, I wanted to stream so I have a set of eyes on me just in case. And I was going to play some New Vegas, but it looks like UFO 50's winning. Maybe I'll do some New Vegas speedruns at night. I say speedruns, but like, you know, I did like finish the game in like less than an hour and a half. I just have to figure out how to do the jet. I have to fly like a jet plane. You'll see it if I can pull it off. You were convinced then? What were you convinced of? Castle Map 3, hooray! Total? total sandwich. What does Wesker say? Total. No, complete global annihilation. Total sandwich anarchy? Yeah, complete global saturation. Total sandwich saturation. I don't know why I'm making him sound like Dio in my head. Wesker and Dio are not the same person, I think. They may share a voice actor. I don't know if you personally believe this yourself. I think that Tim Curry would be an excellent Dio. If he had a chance to voice a JoJo's character. I think he'd do a great job as Dio. Just that little extra touch of camp with the sinister. Perfect. No notes. Ah, the floating gardens. Hello, devil. I need your soul, too. I need everybody's soul, but I need your soul specifically. I would like to show off. I mean, I guess I don't specifically need your soul anymore. I did get the, what's it called? I did get Curly's soul, so I have something covered. That was a Mandragora. If I didn't pull that, or if I didn't get it before he pulled it, I would die. Here's a secret save point. Remember this for later. We're gonna need it. Oh, Kicker Skeleton, give me your soul in a couple hits. Can you please? I just want your soul. A cream puff. Complete global saturation. One day we'll achieve complete sandwich saturation. The population will know who Sandwichard is. And if they don't, well, that's a damn shame, ain't it? Yeah, kick! No good. I can't go in there. I wonder why I can't go in there right now. I'm gonna save it, since I got the soul I was looking for here. A little too late to have it and then go fight Belor, since I already killed him, but it's fine. If I'm expected to go up to... Wait, I'm back here now? Okay. Sometimes I don't remember how these loop. Sometimes I remember them looping differently, or in slightly nonsensical ways. Is this that? Yeah, that's the one that brought me there. If I keep going this way, I'll get to the clock tower. I love the floating gardens as an area conceptually. A bunch of disconnected rooms that still sit in the same like area. It's great. Ow. Ow. I can't get the werewolf soul either. I'm still gonna have to go back and beat death. And then... Here we go. And then go and get the best weapon in the game. There's Graham. We meet again. I don't think I met you for the first time. I'm glad to see you're unscathed. Good to see you too. I got something I want to ask. Sure, go ahead. Someone told me that you are to inherit Dracula's power. I take it that lady from the church told you that, didn't she? Did I miss a scene somewhere? I seem to remember something else happening. It's not true, is it? The term inherit is incorrect. It's true then. I was born on the very day that Dracula was destroyed, so in short, that means I am Dracula. That can't be right. You've been so kind and friendly to me. That is because I don't consider you a threat to my mission. That being said, you've made it this far, and I sense a power within you. Do tell me, what kind of power has awoken within you? The power to rule. What? You foolish boy, that's impossible! Huh? I can't remain here any longer. I must go to the throne. Your name is Soma, right? You're wrong, Soma. You're not allowed to rule. Jeez, what was that about? Ow. Thank you, wooden golem. I just need to fall down here. These lightning dolls actually give a really good soul. If I can manage to snag it. There it is. This is a full screen, effectively a fireball, even though it's lightning. It will cross the whole screen and attack in a straight line anything in its line of sight. Watch. It costs 46, but shit. Oh, it's half screen? Oh, that's even worse. Never mind. I thought it was better. Maybe in the sequel it's better. Yoko. Hello, Soma. Hey, Yoko, I ran into Graham. Really? Which way did he go? He was in a rush to get to the throne. Just as I thought. There must be something important in the throne room. I'm sorry, Yoko. What's wrong with you all of a sudden? He's not who I thought he was. He was only kind to me because he thought I was powerless. I see. But his attitude changed suddenly when I told him about his power. In his mind, he thinks everything in his castle is his. So that's the reason? But it's better this way. What is? The fact that he sees you as an enemy now means you're my comrade. Does it? You don't want to be on my side? That's not what I meant. Ha! It's so much fun to tease you. This is not the time to be fooling around. Your presence here has thrown Graham into a panic. This is our chance. What sort of chance? Using his cunning mind, he's been able to evade us up until now. I don't think anyone has seen him panic before. I get it. Circumstances right now are making him act this way. That's exactly right. This is an opportunity to trap him. I must be on my way. See you. Down there. Can't wait until I go down there. Ow. Was that the mistletoe? Sword card from a sacred tree. The mistletoe does light damage. So even though I'm taking a 30% reduction in damage against monsters like death or most things in the castle, I should be able to defeat relatively quickly because most things are weak against... Oh, those things are weak against light damage. There's a couple There's a couple spaces in the castle that are like you'll see them if I could like fly into them, or there's one spot right near the beginning of the game actually, and you can't get in them unless you have the bat. So the game expects you to go and backtrack all the way, like right up here. Right up here, you get Death's Scythe, but only if you have the bat. If you play the way I've been playing, you'll get it, but it's either you have to be on hard mode or it's on New Game Plus. I don't remember. Okay, Death. Beep, beep, boop, boop. Damn. No hit Death. Good shit. And here's Skulla. Allows me to walk while underwater. Do I have a warp point out of here? It might be... I don't remember. It might be past, no, the other direction. Might be past here, but I'd remember if it was. Most of the areas do have a warp. I guess the clock tower doesn't. This takes me up to the top floor, I believe? Damn. Nope, I can't get that clip. That's fine. I'll just go the other way then. I'll go down. I have to go down anyway. Not like I want to go down. Just what I have to do, man. Balmung's 170. I have nothing else that's better than this. Guess not. I could almost swear that the Balmung was also light damage, but it definitely is not. Ah, I hit the spikes. Like here, this area. Whee! That gives you an item. What that item is, I don't remember. A set of armor, maybe? Extra money? Something that's not worth, like, caring about, honestly. Needles. Everything's dropping cream puffs. Maybe the warp's in here. I got the Burt Gong. Another holy relic. Shit, I need the bat for this. That was close. Pitch black suit. How did I know? I guess I knew because there's only 2 suits of the kind in the game. If there's one, I already have one of the 2 suits. It was Olrox's suit. I guess this area doesn't have a warp point. I remember it having one, but I could definitely be wrong. I don't remember where the breakable walls and things are. I keep switching back to Peeping Eye just to keep an eye out for them. No! Is this it? Yes! Warp room. I can go back in a sec. I mean, you know what? I'll just go back now. Here. This is going to be a process. Oh, no. There's a couple things we're going to have to do while I am going to explain them at the same time. So I get over here where this giant waterfall is. And up. I have the Peeping Eye. I forgot there's not a breakable wall there. There might be one on the other side, though. Handgun. Not a breakable wall. Okay. As you see on the up at the top, here, I will point these out a little bit better in a second. There are 3 souls that you can use in this room. Curly, Manticore, and over there is Devil. If you have one of them equipped and you stand here, you'll be able to pass through and move on to a secret area. The forbidden area. What's so forbidden about this one? I don't know. Ow! Ow! Where Jaguar? I believe we were fighting where tigers before, but I could be wrong. My favorite phrase, but I could be wrong. A connection back up to here. Ancient book. The first spirit is a demon from hellfires. I wonder what that means. Blue. I love me some blue potion. And I needed Skola specifically for this room. If I didn't have it, I wouldn't be able to get this. I have to go down here and then down again. No soul. There's a passageway here that leads to the Claim Solias. The best weapon in Castlevania Aria of Sorrow. Holy damage, a shit ton of regular damage, and an incredibly fast swing. This is the best weapon in the game. This is going to make quick work of mostly anything that we have to fight against. Remember how many hits it took to beat that before? I'm doing it in 2. Mudman, I'm going to need your soul later. You better give it to me now so I don't have to come back. I wonder, honestly, just how well you can get through this. Like you're doing this casually or whatever, right? Mimic. It makes me wonder, like, if you want to get all the souls and things, how much work are you going to have to do? Okay. What are the normal infected reskinned as? Come on, Mimic. All right, be like that. The RRs? How's double check. I want to know if there's a specific character in there. Is Sebin in there? That's everybody's favorite stork. She signs autographs and is really good on the court. I'm gonna have to travel around to get all of the... to get all of the souls, but, you know, at least I got this. Ow. Like Mr. Torg. He was just yelling about explosions the whole time. Bat. Alright, that section is done. Where am I going next? Only Les? I mean, that makes sense. It is a story about the girls. Adler's a mean boy. The meanest boy. How did I fucking miss one cutscene? I'm missing a very important cutscene for you to watch. Maybe I'll only get it when I come this way. Hello, Skyfish. I'll get you later. Remember, Adler's a bitch motherfucker who pissed on my wife. There it is! Ah! There, I hit the trigger. There's Graham. He's stabbing Yoko. Damn, I hate to be interrupted. Yoko! Are you alright? If you're okay, say something. Anything. I'm alright. Thank you for rescuing me. Graham, that bastard. What has he done? He's absorbed this castle's power and he's gotten much stronger. My plan has failed. Save your strength. There's no need to speak. Be cautious of him. Don't overexert yourself. What? Yoko! She's just unconscious. She's still breathing. I underestimated the amount of power he acquired. Don't just stand there mumbling. Yoko's in bad shape. Go. I will see to her wounds. I can't just leave her like this. She's my friend. In 2 conversations you decided that? Don't worry about her. I believe there are other things you need to do. Graham went to the throne. What's there? What are you hiding from me? I cannot say. You must go there yourself. If you don't, you'll lose Mina and Yoko as well. Their fate is in your hands. Damn you. I don't like your attitude, but I don't think you're lying. I feel as if I'm being manipulated. I don't like it, but I'll do as you say. If we ever escape this castle alive, I want to know everything. Fair enough. Be on your way. I will be on my way. Whee! He's got, Dio charisma. Be cautious of a man who has Dio's charisma. Beam skeleton. I think this, yes, up and right. Good shit. Let's go back to the beginning of the castle. We'll go check in on Hammer. I want to buy one thing from him. I don't know when this triggers. I don't know when I have the option to actually get the thing I want him to sell to me. Hello, Yoko. Yoko's been coming to my house since I've been young. Since I'm an only child, she's like a big sister. Arikado brought her here. If you say she's fine, I'll believe you. You get a full heal if you talk to Mina as well. The medicine I have won't help. I hope she'll be alright. She's my type, though. Hammer, shut up. Hammer is a horny motherfucker. There it is. Increases the appearance rate of spirits. I got it. I got it. This is basically the endgame set. Succubus, giant bat, flame demon, and all of this. Hell yeah, I'm set. Let's go back up to this second area. Hold on, what was that? Is this Demon Guest House? Yes, it is. I have to go left from here. Ha! I didn't realize that the Kyoma demon did that. If I want to get through this castle faster, I should just go up to the top and finish it off. I mean, you don't know what's happening. I know what's coming. You don't. What's coming is basically a ton of cleanup. There we go. Repel bullets with shield. This will repel standard attacks, not standard attacks, like projectile attacks, and hit enemies back with a reflection. Let's save this because this is about to be annoying. Thank you, Durga. Yes! 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 And I got the ability to stop time as well. No issues with Chrono Mage. I got that first try. Which means I can go back down to the Skyfish. It's the Dane's Leaf. Ancient Book 2. The second spirit is the King of Bats. Zawardo! That took a lot of MP.
What?
Sound effect wise, I love the time stop sound effects. So Star Platinum and the World are up there. Did you know Jotaro makes the oro 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 with his own mouth? That's not a sound effect that like the stand makes. He is going ora ora. Much like a Bucciarati is going ari 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 arrivederci. He is. I don't know what. Yes, I do. I was gonna say, I don't know what the world's Made in Heaven looks like. I know kind of what the plot of Eyes Over Heaven is. Boy, I wish I got there. I haven't heard them yet. I think I've said that before. I have not heard them yet. Which is my own fault, because I haven't watched that part of JoJo. I need to hear them.
I need to hear them.
68%. I need to go down to here. And Poochie? I can't wait for Poochie. Well, that would make sense considering he's, There. It was a Skyfish. It's here. I need the Chronomage. I don't have enough. Is it too early? Ah! Fuck. The other way this time. Damn it. I hope so. Shit. Damn it. I can't wait to hear King Crimson Stand sounds. Fuck. Damn it! No, I haven't seen this second or third intro to part 5. Episode 22. Wait. Are you saying I haven't heard the torture dance? I've definitely heard the torture dance. I did the torture dance at Kendra. I did the torture dance at Kendra when that moment came up. But if you're talking the next song, that's episode 22. Yeah, then that's in a couple episodes. Come on, Skyfish. Not only do you have to get this timed perfectly to kill this thing, you also have to wait for its soul to drop. The Skyfish isn't immune to time stop. It's moving so fast that it's basically It's basically moving so fast that it can't possibly be stopped. Big buff barmen to skinny buff twinks. I mean, that's not a glow down. Araki even himself said the age of like Arnold Schwarzenegger and Sylvester Stallone is over, and we wanted to get more into fashionable lithe characters because it was more popular than the big burly men that was featured through the first couple parts. So after part 3, he was like, I'm gonna slim my guys down some. Correct. And since JoJo is also influenced by the times, Araki was influenced by popular media. Come on, Skyfish. Drop your fucking soul. You don't have to be like this. Skyfish, you're the only enemy that I need to use this ability to get. If you don't give me your soul, I can't guarantee that you're gonna have a good time. I guess technically I could use it against the Tsushinoko, but like the Tsushinoko is not like a threat. I could kill it pretty quickly now. This is the only thing that it's required to use the Chrono Mage to kill. Because you can't catch it otherwise. Trying from like different like angles and pressing different like buttons on different frames in order to manipulate the RNG any other way so that this could possibly drop its goddamn soul faster. This is just going to be the rest of the stream. Farming the Skyfish. It rolls it on death. Like, when an enemy dies, it has a chance to drop an item, and if the game says, yeah, this bit is in the right place, drop the item, the souls work the same way. Okay, see, I didn't freeze the RNG here. See how the Gorgon dropped its item and its soul independently from each other, and not even at the same, not even consistently? Maybe it's the level up. Maybe that's the problem. Sin is jacked? Oh no! Spoilers for Final Fantasy X. This is riveting content. Like, I remember even with the Soul Eater ring, this is tough. Hold on. Skyfish's soul has the highest drop rate amongst non... What? Luck affects soul drop rates that little. Fuck. I have like a 15... I like, hold on. It says I have a 35% chance of catching the Skyfish. %15 drop rate with no luck items equipped. 35% with the Soul Eater ring. 35%. This is a 35% chance? This is not 35% chance. Where is it? Skyfish. Soul Eater ring, come on. I'm not getting unlucky every single hit here, huh? What if I use a different weapon? Is it this weapon? Shit, I can't even hit it. Skyfish, if you let me drop your soul, I will release you from this infinite torment. There's not a lot of room for extra RNG manipulation here. I wonder what I can get. As if that was going to work. How did I do this as a kid? Like, I mean, once I got it the first time, I guess I never had to do it again. How did I do this as a kid? Like, I didn't have an emulator. I didn't have all this other stuff. I would have had to go there, grind the stuff out, and if I didn't have the ability to finish it off, go back to the starting area, grab the items and potions and shit that I needed, come back. There's not a save point here. Is there anything I could do? The soul should just drop. You'd think I would see it once. Too late. A lot more time to mess with RNG. This is gonna take the rest of my night. I'm gonna pop off so hard if this thing actually gets caught. I wonder... Hold on. I'm seeing if there's issues. Suspending the game in the pause menu resets the drop chances for the room, including the drop chances of souls. Yeah, people have this same. I'm reading. People have the same things where they have a save state and they go and try it. This is ridiculous. Skyfish's soul drop is determined by RNG, and while save states can help by freezing the game and allowing you to reload until a drop occurs, the actual drop rate isn't changed by the save states themselves. Well, I knew that. Use an item or use a different soul for the killing blow. Hold on. If I can manipulate RNG by using an item, okay, yeah, I knew about that. Skyfish. No, no additional drops or anything, huh? I guess let's keep going. As much as a 35% drop rate should, you know, give me this fucking soul. Does it freeze? No, it doesn't freeze RNG. I've already established that. That was close. Come on. Like, not like I don't want to be mean. Come on. This fucking shitty fish. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Nope, too early. I wonder if I hit it like that. Fuck. Ah. No! Ah! 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 Eric! Eric! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Welcome to the Sandwichard experience. My name is Richard Sandwichard. If you've never, ever, ever once been here before, that's unfortunate because honestly, I think I'm pretty nice. I'm thinking pretty charming. But you know, the most important thing is that you're here. You're here to have fun. But mostly, actually, it's to where's my hey. That's not the button I wanted to hit. That is the button I wanted to hit. Where's my raid button? Where's my... Oh, no. It's gonna get clipped and people are gonna think, oh man, Richard's gonna eat brains. Look!
His video content is interesting at best.
And by it, I mean,
I want to suck your penis.
There's no P.
there's no P. Yes. Bring on the PP. Can you give us an example of something that isn't a sandwich? You know the everything bagel? Imagine if there was nothing.
Follow and subscribe today. This is gonna be your 9/11. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum.
It's free real estate.
Welcome to the Sandwichard experience. My name is Richard Sandwichard. We're here. Thank you so much for joining us today. We are grinding out one of the most annoying souls to get in Aria of Sorrow for 100% soul run that we're trying to do. I've made a lot of progress. 90s Craig. Thank you. Very much appreciated. You're helping us finish our where's my hello? Where's my hold on. Rudy! Oh my goodness. You surely are helping. We're trying to get to 930 followers and the two of you have honestly done me a service. You've done me a beautiful thing by helping provide more longevity to the Sandwichard experience. We're trying to get to 1,000 before at some point. I don't know. Let's give a shout out to a proper shout out. Please, I mean, I've already done it, but join me in following online, Eric, because Eric's great. Thank you. I didn't realize it was almost 1 a.m. Holy crap. Eric, thank you for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for bringing all your friends in as well. My name is Richard Sandwichard. I like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and Castlevania, and I mean, if you look at my schedule, like I got Expedition 33, I got Nier on there, I got Death Stranding. We like to be sad. We like to cry because crying is a beautiful emotion, and we need to hold on to more of that. Death Stranding. You say with the heart. It's exactly it. I played Death Stranding for review back when it came out. I did a I was working for a very small YouTube channel. I guess it's still technically small. And that was one of the games that I got to choose to play. Because he was like, I don't really want to do Death Stranding. Do you want to do it? And I said, motherfucker, why didn't you say that earlier? So I got to do Death Stranding and I played that early. I had like 4 days to do it. And honestly, I beat the whole thing. I got as much content done as I could. And I loved it. The story was beautiful, but I was under crunch the whole time, right? This time around, I'm doing it on my own. I have put 11 hours, I think, into just the prologue. We got out of Act 2 and we're in Act 3 across to Lake Knot City. And it's been like 11 or 12 hours. Instead of like the 3, I guess, it took me to like do that initially. I love this game. I am adoring Death Stranding. It still remains to be one of my favorite games of all time. Despite the fact that I played it under less than ideal circumstances and in such a way as to be incredibly frustrating with the crunch. But I've always wanted to get back to it, and now we are. Join us on Mondays for that if you'd like. I'm getting emotional thinking about Death Stranding. Death Stranding! I love it. And then, of course, at the bottom, we're playing Nier Replicate, and that's just got the same amount of sad. We're going through Route B. If anybody has played a Nier game before, you know what that means. And if you don't, you should go play a Nier or a Drakengard game. And I'm going through Route B. So we're experiencing a lot, right? I played the game before. It's new until past whatever ending D is going to give us. I've heard there's an ending E, and that's all brand new to me, and I can't wait to see what that's going to be. These games. Yoko Taro knows how to make a video game. I fucking swear. Actually, Eric, I didn't give you a proper shouty. I cut it off before I got to play. I did want to see a video shouty, which I gave you. Bongo, welcome to the show.
Jump!
I guess we're almost done. I'm still grinding for the Skyfish.
Look at us on our chocobos.
Our chocobos.
Okay, dive now. Yahoo!
Yahoo!
Do you Yahoo? Were those Yahoo? Was it?
No,
Was it Do you Yahoo? Was that the commercial? Do you
I asked
Yahoo?
Jeeves.
Remember those commercials?
I
You guys
do.
still use Yahoo?
Yahoo! Yahoo. I remember Yahoo. We're here in Purgatory, a hell of potentially my own creation, where I'm... Oh, that's almost the end of the song. I'm almost most of the way through Castlevania Aria of Sorrow. And I'm trying to get the Skyfish.
Thanks for everything.
Which, hold on. Damn it. Get it. It's not dropping its soul. Fuck. For the last, 20 minutes, this grind has been get the Skyfish so that I can go to bed. And no problem for the shout out. Eric, you deserve it. You have a great stream. And in the short time that I've been following and hanging out, I really respect what you got going on. Again, as I said before, please go follow online Eric. He makes great content. Great guy, real sweetie. I love when friends come and say hi. It's beautiful. Godspeed. Yeah, we're fighting. I'm trying my goddamn damnedest. No! To get the Skyfish. I'm even saving my ass some time by using save states. And I'm still having issues. Oh! Work! Work! Oh, it's like Chocobo. Work. I meant I did it like the elite in Halo. I love Chocobos. I need to play Final Fantasy on the show. Honestly. That is wart. But I hope everybody that came in today is doing well, feeling all right. I am slowly losing my mind again, trying to catch this Skyfish. No! And I'm glad you're here to see it, because if I did this alone in my room, I don't think anybody would believe me with how long it took to go and catch this damn thing. No! That reminds me, Bongo, I have it on my list eventually to play Cursed Halo. Damn it. But I should play a Final Fantasy on this stream at some point. Even if it's Crystal Chronicles. I love Crystal Chronicles. That's a great game. Damn it. I haven't played Halo 1 in a while, and I feel like Cursed Halo would be the best way to do it. Fuck. Damn it. No! No. No! Ugh. I am somewhat familiar with the regular. This grind is ridiculous. I am wearing the most optimal stuff to catch this thing. This gives me from a 15% chance to catch to a 35% chance. I am struggling against a 33% chance drop rate. 1/3. 1/3. I can't do it. It's ridiculous. I don't remember it being like this when I was a kid. And I don't know how many times I've said that tonight. This is one of my favorite games of all time, except for this moment right now. Remembering the Skyfish. Yeah, just time stopping it. Just time stopping it is already a challenge. Fuck. What do we get when you catch the soul? To go to bed. But we also get a its ability, which is not even good, but I need it for completion. I'd let that one go right past me. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, go. No! 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. No, it's 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, now. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, now. No! 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, now. No! 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, no! 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. If I'm counting, I'm gonna mess it up. Give me your soul, Skyfish. Sometimes I stop it really good. Sometimes I don't. It's not random. It is like 2 seconds here before it appears. I'm just doing it really early. However, the drop chance, the RNG, does not change as this goes on. So I should, every time I try it, have a 33% or 35% drop chance. I'm just not getting the ones that will count. And so many people are like, oh, you gotta use save states in this stuff. Because it's a modern convenience. And even then, if you miss it, like, the new games have the rewind feature. So, like... That was early. Boop-a-doop. Come on, Skyfish. How did I do this as a kid? Like, I mean, I guess I remember how. I've described it before. I would have had to go to that warp point, hit the one all the way on the left, buy as many mind-ups as I could, come back, come down here, and try until I'm out of MP boost. That's how I had to have done it when I was a kid. I'm already playing this. You know what? I kind of want to play it at a lower frame rate. Like, speed it down to a crawl and hit it like 12 frames per second or something. That one was faster. Why are some of them faster? Nope. 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 So our reward at the end of this is we get to go to bed. This is the most grinding you're probably ever gonna see me do in a video game. That was so close. Come on, Skyfish. We both know that you want to get caught. Give me your soul, dude. Looks like a slab of bacon when it dies. Hold on, I'll take a look at it. It does. It does, you're right. Nope. 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 No!
No.
Please, Skyfish. Skyfish, I'm begging you. Please, Skyfish. Please. 33% drop chance should not be this hard. Please, Skyfish. Please, I'm begging you, Skyfish. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Where would I go if I suspended my game to restart the RNG? Okay. Hold on. We're starting the RNG over. Nope. Nope. I'm getting slow. This is fresh RNG. Basically the freshest I can get. if I don't just start the sleep inside of here. Nope. I have the cleanest RNG possible. I'm getting the timing of it. Nope. Come on, Skyfish. Come on, Skyfish. I'm getting that really consistently now. Dip, welcome to the show. I'm trying to get the Skyfish.
Okay, keep going.
I'm sorry I've been missing your stream recently. I wanted to come and hang out.
What's that? What was that? Roll away from where? Where? What direction? I don't understand. What's wrong? Okay, don't roll away. Just a second. Why won't you tell me what it is? Why won't you tell me? Why won't you tell me? Why won't you tell me what it is? What is? Well, what is? I didn't hear the growl.
Fuck.
Give me your soul.
I really want this thing's soul. Dip, do you have any tips for me to get this thing's soul? Fuck, too slow. But no, I have... No. Not on stream. Unless it'll help the Skyfish. Dip, can you tell me how I have a 33% chance of catching this thing's soul, and I cannot get it within a third? Like, I know that probability does not increase the more you do it. It's not set. Because I can get this thing's soul, but not get its soul this time. The RNG is not set. And since I'm stopping things at different times, at slightly different times. Damn it. Fuck. It does. Unfortunately, that doesn't work. It's 2035, and Pokemon has been outlawed by the Japanese government. After the Pokestop Massacre of 2027. Come on. Give me your fucking soul, Skyfish. That's quitter talk. And you know it. We don't give up. Fuck. I even suspended the game and reloaded the game from this area to reset the RNG. Come on, Skyfish. Come on, buddy. You gotta do it. You know you want it. You want to be caught. Yep. Yeah, yep. Yes. Yeah, yes. I am very aware. I'm just changing anything to see if I have any chance at this at all. Because this won't give me necessarily its soul every time. It will sometimes. Can you imagine me reading this and being like, hey, if this has an incredibly high drop chance, why am I not getting it? Like, it's ridiculous. The fact that I'm not getting this. Fuck. Let me try from the other side. What if this is like a near situation? Come on. I got the fish. I got the skyfish. I'm just in shock right now. Quick save. Quick save. Do it. And for our efforts, I'll even pop it once so you can see what it does. It gives me an overall bonus to all of my skills when I pop it as... It doesn't even last long. It's already gone, see? I can't believe how long that took. I can't believe it. I can't. Oh my god. Fuck. Let's go. Let's get the hell out of here. I gotta go back. Let me go back. We'll hit a save point, and then we'll get out of here. Thank you so much for supporting me on... See, I got other souls. On supporting me on this journey. I long since have lost my mind, but due to recent events, I shall get it back in some capacity in the future. Thank you for believing in me. I really do appreciate it. Let's go home. Thank you for tuning in to the Sandwichard experience tonight. My name has been Richard Sandwichard, and you've been sandwiched, naturally. I hope you like playing on this CRT here. I'm gonna buy stuff. I don't need a Basilard. What did you call me? Ah, another Soul Eater ring. Let me go buy it. Oh, I can't do it. I have too much stuff. Ah, well. There is a glitch that I was teaching Chad how to do earlier that I was going to mention again, but I can't do it because I have every item that I have now. That will up your... Fuck, I can't even think. It will up your money by selling your X and Y coordinates in the shop, but you need 2 items in your inventory to do it, and I'm not selling everything that I had here. Hot damn. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for being here. And thank you for the follows. Craig, Rudy, and Work. Eric, thank you for bringing your friends, your family, your close compatriots to the Sandwichard experience. I really do appreciate it. And Dip, thank you for being here as well. I hope to catch you on your next stream. Are you streaming tomorrow? Not like I don't want to hold you to it. Like I don't want to make this an obligation just because I want to see you stream. But you know, I do want to see your little face. I'm just gonna take your little face.
Thanks for everything.
We'll be back tomorrow with Expedition 33. And Thursday. For a second, I thought I am so drained because of the skyfish. I was staring at that for so damn long. On Wednesday, if we're not playing Expedition 33, I'll be playing something else. I am Sandwichard, and this is my story. Damn, if that ain't it, if that don't beat all. They're going for pink on Valentine's? Wait. Is this for Expedition 33? They DP? Oh. I think not only will they do pink on Funny Valentine, they will show a myriad of colors, as they usually tends to do. Because even then, like, we're in the middle of watching part 5, and we've already seen Trish with like orange hair because of like how things have gone. I love the color choices in JoJo, and damn, nobody can ever make me not love JoJo. Join me on Wednesday for that. On Thursday, we'll be back for community night on Thursdays. We'll be playing I don't know what we'll be playing. We'll be playing Deep Rock Galactic, or we'll be playing something else. If not, maybe Of the Devil. I love Morio's like environment. The yellow sky and the purple like backgrounds look so good together. It adds to the surreality of what Morio is. Besides that, we're doing Nier on Friday, but I will also be here on Saturday playing a different game because and also probably Sunday because my wife's going to be gone for the weekend. And because I've recently started I'm getting it under control, but since I'm trying to manage a heart condition so it doesn't turn into something worse, I want to get eyes on me to make sure I'll be okay. Like, I'll feel better if people are watching me. Hi, honey. So I'll be available and I'll be online for that. I see somebody playing Wario World. I see somebody playing Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man? We beat Pepsi Man. Let's go say hi. Oh, you want us Wario World or Pepsi Man? We'll go do Pepsi Man. Charlie, give me 1 sec. I'll be back tomorrow. And I'll be glad to see you. If you would like to, please join my Discord, because the more people join my Discord, the better off everybody will be, because I'll have more people to talk to, and you'll be able to tell me that my thoughts about video games are hopefully good. And if not, that's also okay. Let's watch some Pepsi Man. He's playing his wireframe Pepsi Man. I've never even seen this. Crazy. But I had a fantastic night. Thank you for joining me for one of my favorite games of all time. And hopefully we can do it again in the near future. My name is Richard Sandwichard, and I hope to, by the end of tonight, you've been thoroughly sandwiched. You're beautiful. You're lovely. Commit to that bit, because that bit's gonna set you free. You matter. Your experiences are valid. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. And when people disagree, they can catch these trains right to trains left. Ba 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 ba. Ah! Ora. I actually have an ora to throw at me. No, that's the other one. Where's my ora? There it is. It's so good. It's so good. I'll see you later. Remember, love yourselves. Because, I mean, we all need to a little bit more. And then we'll be happier. Have a great night.